Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. I am Terra Cactus, and we are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's all set up. Okay, let's see if I can get my little stream buddy up here. Come on. Come on, stream buddy. Show me you can function, please. I would like to have the ability to see my stream chat. Please? There we go. I can now go post that wonderful link to then share to all the others. Now, I had a lot of fun last time, and I really wanted to restream this again later that day, but I didn't. But here we are today to play this once again with you. Having a lot of fun in this game. We'll see how long it goes on for. Hopefully it doesn't drag like Fates did towards the end, but I did play like 2 back-to-back playthroughs of that game, so I can't really blame it for that. I can only blame myself. Get my chat up. So much to do in a short span of time. Okay. Here we go. We should be all set now. At least I think so. Yeah. We're all set. Okay. I have my coffee here with me, some water, chips, snacks, and my breakfast bar, which I will gladly eat while we explore the castle grounds for our missions and such.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some... Hey, Professor, I feel... Is there some reason?
Let's see. All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
You know what I just realized? That Fire Emblem Three Houses is just Fire Emblem Fates. But they didn't separate... Well, in the sense that there are 3 different storylines, right? But they didn't separate them into 3 different games. They learned from their fucking mistakes and just combined them all into one game.
Professor, I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations. Had you the chance to witness her relic? That glow is a sure...
What the?
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, how many monsters I've killed, stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
It is. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent. Please, do
They
me
need
a
to be
favor.
groomed, my dude. this way. Oh, it's a kitty. It's a kitty boy. And kitty cat. Oh, kitty cat has some weird graphical issues going on there.
I was thinking.
Let me see.
To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Well, for now, try going around the monastery. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Some things are more important than that.
Yes, I understand that. But it doesn't change the fact that it's a royal pain.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a
I
small part of
suppose
this
that may be
world.
true.
Hello.
So, yeah. I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor? Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Oh, buddy. You're fucking adorable.
That's...
Professor, fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my...
Specialness. Okay, where do I have to go here? Keep going down this hallway?
Hey, Professor? Oh, hey, do you know him? He's a pretty big deal. He only writes to ask him.
Professor? Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen?
Professor?
Wish I could zoom in on this map. Because a lot of the shit's kind of like blocked off.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history.
So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Personally, if I was attacking a castle, I'd probably want to go for their treasury or religious doctrine, just to get it back, but, you know. Sorry, that was a heavy sneeze.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance. Are we really just... I find it
Okay.
Okay? Hey, Professor. I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even the goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Have you heard? Rumor, they say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
If death comes every night to kidnap a person, that means they're dead.
That's,
something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
I won? I won?
I'm glad I asked you.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Sure, I'll battle you. You just won't fucking let me.
Let's see. All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now. All this talk... all this...
I hear you. Had you that glow is a sure.
May I sit? I can't stop thinking about Lenato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Thank you. No matter what...
Professor. I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the Divine Saros lies. That's pretty much... It's sealed with a powerful magic.
I have a thought. Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Well done. You have my thanks.
So many things to collect.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find, but once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
I dare you to try.
Oh, come on, I'm only kidding. You'd best Need something, Professor? Until that's done, I cannot.
Well...
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Off to go back, report to Claude.
I see. Thanks. That was a big help. Something the church values above all else. And on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right?
The Holy Mausoleum.
We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
Okay?
Are we really? If so, I find it how come?
I will have to repay you sometime.
Okay?
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
And we can do a bit of faculty training.
The goddess, they said not to.
Practice yields results.
Yes, instruct manually.
Nope. Maybe I... Maybe I think it's coming along.
And then let's shore up your weakness a little bit.
Maybe I... Don't. It was cool. I've got to.
Let me ask you something.
I've been trying to get to the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts and sweets none of the fancy gifts or sweets I tell her, or sweet things I tell her, have worked. Do you know a secret dating tricks that I can use to win her heart? Try having a deeper conversation
Yeah,
with her.
okay. I see that.
Professor.
Sorcery is my natural talent. Focus on reason and authority skills. Focus on reason. To excel as a warlock.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
You were daydreaming too.
Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed.
I want you in the action.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly... I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale.
Why don't you want to fight?
Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless.
Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor. Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell.
It's like, whoa, a visit from somebody.
Okay, I've decided. That's right. The composition for my next paint. How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching. No, I misspoke. Did I say painting?
You paint?
Well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy. Whereas art is... everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have.
No, none.
Oh, well, perhaps it's different for you, Professor. But it's reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps. For me, hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress. You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Think about it. It's much easier to There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas.
Paint as much as you like.
Really? It's okay for me to paint? Well, I mean, if you're sure. But really, it's nothing more than a little diversion, a frivolous pastime. I think I ought to go back to my quarters now, if it's all the same to you.
Whoa, something else came up.
Oh, Professor, are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
I might be here a while.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done.
You didn't have to stay for my whole routine.
I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
It's not quite a competition.
Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask.
Ask me whatever you want.
Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
That's what I'm told.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least.
I respect him, of course.
It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seiros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
What a bitch. It's like, yeah, I came here as like part of a famous mercenary group, but like, how was I supposed to know that I was a famous mercenary group? 2, how was I supposed to know he was a famous guy? And 3, it honestly seems like he doesn't even really want to be a famous guy. He just wants to kind of live his life and be who he is, but you're like holding me up to this peak that I am holier than thou or whatever. You're a fucking bitch.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Right. Well. Huh? Right. Right. I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it. Right. You look... Huh? What? Professor! Right. It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem. Oh! Have some, Professor.
Can I get out of this? There we go.
Wow, I am delighted. That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Look, I don't know what I was doing, man. I went to him like, it says like, oh, you should go observe. I'm like, okay. I'm looking around. I'm like, what's the point of this?
Ready? Here we go.
Okay, I'm good to go. We did some great work.
No, you can do a tea time multiple times. It just happens only on the... Well, I guess, actually, yeah, you can only do like a tea time once with one person because it's on their, like, birthday thing.
I see. It's all making sense now.
I've got a grasp on this.
I gotta look at something real quick. So when's she gonna get an exclusive skill? Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. I just realized you could probably grind out a battle over and over and over and over and over again and have someone just level up slowly into a class infinitely and then reclass them and reclass them and reclass them. Holy fuck, man.
Yields results.
My efforts have borne fruit. I see.
That was easy. I learned.
I've come to my effort. I've come.
That would. You. It's.
That was... That was... Yeah.
Professor.
I don't have a favorite character yet in this game. Like I said, I'm only like in the early part of the game, it feels like, so seek like mine. Focus, that's right, focus on bow skills. Yes, you should.
Good enough, Professor?
Experience is better than before.
I feel like I get it now.
It's starting to make sense.
Oh, yeah! Not as hard as I thought.
We're gonna get some battles up, though. Time to do some battle grinding.
Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
I got this.
I don't... Help.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
I got this.
I'm on it.
Ready and willing.
I'm not...
Stay focused. Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Who, me?
Won that. I stand ready.
I actually won!
Nicely done.
Of course I won.
I don't...
You were outmatched.
Good to go. Strength in action.
manage. Let's get to it.
Careful, please.
Better be careful.
I'll manage. Another one down.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Hilda! Hilda!
I get things done.
Yes, I can grind in this game. By me repeating the early missions over and over and over and over and over again, I can continuously keep grinding in this game infinitely. Because it gives out gold, I can keep selling that gold, get some money, get another weapon, repeat, rinse, repeat.
Let us be cautious.
I can't grind technically infinitely because eventually I won't be able to support it, like just gold-wise, but you can do so. You can grind quite a bit.
Life.
I'm on it.
Guess I'm...
Let's get to it. That takes care of that.
Steady now.
I'll manage. Let's get to it. I'll celebrate later.
I forgot I gotta take my shit to the blacksmith soon. Fuck. Oh, I couldn't cover up those sneezes. Oh, shit.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Who, me?
I thought... Won that.
Knew you could do it.
As expected. So
Naturally.
I did it! I did! It's...
That takes care of that.
should I have held back? The glory of progress.
Another one down.
I won?
Should have trained better. Still got...
Not bad.
Just give up.
Who knew?
expected.
Can't get...
Huh? It worked out.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back. stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
I'm on it.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me. I put in some work. You underestimated me.
May I help?
It's time. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Let us be cautious.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Don't. This is what I do.
Should have trained better.
Hey, look at you.
I stand ready.
That takes care of that.
Knew you could do it.
Never underestimate an outsider.
There's still.
I'll try.
Who knew?
Hilda! Hilda!
Well,
impressive.
It could get rough. Of course I won.
And we win the battle.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. Thanks. It's so relaxing. Right. Right. Oh? You think? Right. Wow. I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan.
Why can't it tell me if they just learned their classic skill? Or class exclusive skill yet? Fuck. Oh, it'll just flat out tell you. Kinda want to wait till everybody gets the like skills and shit, but I guess I was a bit too hasty to promote.
The rite of rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
Ugh, I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
Our hunch is right.
We've all come to this conclusion together. I'm sure we've got it right.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum. If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten. Back to the subject at hand. What I found last night was a sealed coffin in the underground Holy Mausoleum. I did some research, and the only time you can easily get in and out of that place is during the Rite of Rebirth. And because of that alleged assassination plot, it has even thinner defenses than usual. It's all too clear.
One minute, I'll be right back. My cat is getting into shit. We're back. Okay. So, we have to patrol these ruins. Death Knight. Okay, we got floor effects here. Defeat the enemy commander. All units fall in battle or 25 turns pass.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Looks like the enemy is going after the casket in the back. Maybe they're going after the Saint's bones? Weird. I'd like to defeat them before they can finish the job. But did you notice? Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor. The smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting positions we can, based on the enemy's weaponry.
Let's get to it. I call that a win.
I got this.
Who, me? Sorry, did I hurt you?
Seems I'm a little over-leveled for this area. That's fine, though.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
But I want to... Yeah, we're killing him.
Like moths to a flame. Slow. I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have...
On those central... I'm on it.
So we don't go towards
Looks
the
like
Death
the enemy
Knight.
is I'd like to defeat them. But did you notice?
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
Death Knight.
That went as expected.
Get...
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such...
It's not luck, it's fate.
Hilda! Hilda! How do you like that?
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
You lost to me? I... You were outmatched.
The reinforcements haven't... If they approach from behind, we can attack them.
I actually won!
I
could use a break.
Yeah, I ain't beating him.
As expected. Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
I got this. Won that.
Let's get to it. Okay.
Who, me? I won?
What turn am I on? Turn 6.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Let's go. Be gone.
You're relentless. There's still a...
Where's the key again? Yeah.
I get things done.
Should have trained better.
Fun to watch.
Naturally.
You're too late.
I'm not...
Strength in action.
I think...
You underestimated me.
It's no use. The seal is broken.
Man's fucked. Falchion, or whatever.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
The jerk got away. Was that magic? We can't even chase after it. Hey, Professor, the way that sword is shining, do you think it could be...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Mysterious blaze on these planets. Hands extended, reach enemies, weapon durability is restored by 5 each time Violet chooses to rest on her day off.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church. It's just too bad that that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly.
What reasons?
Oh, that's right. Gerald mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Seros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The central church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Aryan Road. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one, I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church. We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying.
Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you.
Wait, what?
Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you
Yeah.
truly mean to give the
Wait,
sword
brother.
of the Creator to
Hold
this
on.
stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
You've given me your best treasure.
The Creator, the King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
I know! The sword shows me.
Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine?
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands. Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
So you're telling me, out of this holy church, the most chosen possession, the biggest of the biggest, we get just given to us.
Part 1.
Go ahead,
White
have it.
Clouds. Verdant rain moon. Tower of black winds.
Like here, you could be a commoner, but here, just have the sword. It shows you whatever.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I do love all the little transmissions and shit of like all like little lore and mythology that this world has. Oh, there's a new place to explore in the monastery.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why must the church eliminate him?
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Hey, Teach. I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation. You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half? That relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
I'm not his descendant.
Don't be coy, Teach. The Sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest.
I don't understand.
Fine. Keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery. Speaking of, Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
If it isn't my little Claude, what has you so worked up?
Judith? What are you doing here?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect. Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Wow, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Daphnel.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
Not too much.
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Daphnel of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going. Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later. Sorry, Teach. But don't you worry. I'll be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith, let's get going.
It's Lady... I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Crest of flames? The fuck?
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Oh, it's my birthday today.
Thank you.
You. Just what are you up to?
Well, if it isn't Lawrence.
Yes, it is. Try not to sound so affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again, I suppose?
Oh, naturally. After all, I really do adore the Garrick Mock Monastery.
No, I think not. That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lawrence, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not proper. This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy. Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can possibly imagine. Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year ago. Where were you before then? Are you even a true heir to House Regan?
If I weren't truly of House Regan descent, how do you imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
Well, that's what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art of snobbery, Professor Lawrence.
I do not think you grasp the significance of the responsibility you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in saying this, but much of the chaos in our ranks right now is due to the failings of House Regan's leadership. I intend to set things right, and once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do. To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
Sheesh, that guy. He just can't be reasoned with.
Whew. Time to rest.
Hey, Raphael. This scene, why is it oddly familiar?
It's almost like this stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm in town. I'm just happy I can use my muscles to help out around here.
But isn't your goal to become a knight? Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
I heard that proper knights always help those in need. Isn't that right?
Well, you're not wrong, but I think most people would consider that only a small part of a knight's duty. A knight's main function is to fight and defend, don't you think? That said, I'll agree that helping anyone and everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person, which is even better.
If someone virtuous becomes a knight, they'll be a virtuous knight, right? That's about as proper as you can get.
Yes, I suppose so. I, for one, would certainly look for virtue in any knight that I recruited.
So you're saying I'm the type of knight you want to hire for House Regan?
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, that is. I can't see into the future, but you have my word that I'll do all I can to help make your dream a reality. That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out, rather than helping out the whole world by yourself.
I'm not gonna stop helping others, but you can do me all the favors you want. All this talk of being proper is making me hungry. For my first favor, why don't you bring me a snack?
Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess, then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
So I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you, you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ugh, the audacity. Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle. Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted. It's probably not true. Right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart. Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times. In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory, What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Almirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Almirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Almirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck. But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well. Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my hand slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Oh, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in...
Ah, yeah, I see your point.
Ignatz, hello. Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you're drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own. But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just sketches, Well, even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight.
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight who also paints.
A knight who...
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought. Still, I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Lawrence, I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, No cause for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need. Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Cordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Cordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help, to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
The future, he said, as though I have a future. Ah, Lawrence.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison. Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
But the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior. I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
Ah, I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask. Maybe I'll have a snack.
To find the analog of your beauty in nature, why just...
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop? Ugh.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but...
Yes! Time for food! Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
No, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz.
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not...
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine, because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithea! Your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know, like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Good morning, Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithia. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithia, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What?
I'm sorry. I'm not very good at...
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Hey, Ignatz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start?
No, that's all right. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is. You've done such a marvelous job.
Thank you very much. So, anyway, you can go now. You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay, I can manage without you.
Oh, Ignatz, I thought I saw someone earlier. That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help. You could have just said, hey, let's go and clean.
It's alright, you were having a conversation. I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so considerate. Thank you so very much.
Glad to be of service. I'll start putting all this away.
so fast.
What's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much, hmm?
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So, then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out, rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier. Consider the negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice. Right?
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Huh?
All my favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much.
No thanks.
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I'm done eating now. I have to go.
Huh? You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh, is that so? I'm so... A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountain.
Oh, I found Marianne. I don't know. It sounds like she's talking to someone.
What's that? You want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there.
Hey, Marianne! Who are you talking? Huh? Oh.
Yes, it looks like he has.
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Are you sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Why do I have to clean the library?
Getting kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Do they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They wanted all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be...
No. I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay.
Just realized that she's a voice actor for Haru in Persona 5.
I would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just...
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Hello, Mary.
Hey, Leone. Are you just getting back? Whoa, what's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess it got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope. Can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Whoa! Lysithia?
Yeah. I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back.
What?
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now, just...
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leone. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah. Carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for that.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And, I probably could have handled that better.
Lysithia. Hey there, Hilda.
Oh my god. We finally have all the support conversations done. Holy shit, man. Let's go explore for the day. Go and check on my plants and stuff.
Professor.
No.
Hold on a minute. Can I fish? Come on. Give me a good one.
Ah, Professor. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Take some more missions and assessments. A good way to keep up your training. Head out to the battlefield further to hone your skills.
Ah, Professor. It seems if he is not in his...
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. You will most certainly... May I ask a favor of you?
Oh, Professor, are you looking for He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at him.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit... Maybe he's made some kind of... Don't you think Maybe he's made... Someone lost that, huh? Don't you think maybe he's made... Thank you very much.
Right.
I've always been putting clothes on. Well, tough shit. I'm not exactly the best social person.
Oh, Gerald? There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so I can't remember where the graveyard is.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter.
Professor, I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Some people and some are. Oh, they... Oh.
I appreciate your effort.
coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum instead.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandits' leader who stole the relic...
Welcome. Come back soon.
Would you help me out?
That's right.
Hello.
Welcome. Please come again.
I could use your help.
Why is that fish so... still? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the...
Ah, Professor. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you. Though I'm certain... Might you help me with a favor?
Professor.
You have helped me so much.
Need something? This one? You're all set. 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 This one? This one? You're all set. 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 This one? This one? You're all... This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Go back. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is? Very well.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit... Your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
So we got our marriage ring.
Oh, I never realized.
Knew I could count on you. Hey there. Come back anytime. Hey there. That's it. There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Nothing like...
There is no need to rush.
enjoy cooking? You seem to know what you are doing.
You equipped to think. I cannot. As for them, I hope we find him soon. So I. At the same time, I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your call? Feel free to call on me when a fight. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
I am Rodrigo. I have come as I hear.
Oh.
She loved.
Let's make a meal.
That smell.
Eating delicious.
I'm really getting the hang. All right. Hey. It's all. What? Hey. Hey.
I'm getting the hang of it. Not as hard. No problem. Not as hard.
keep trying.
Professor, may I...
There's so much to do and never enough time which to do it. Sleep is a nuisance. My body forces me to slow down, even though my mind doesn't want to. Do you have any tips for shaking a tired feeling away? Sleeping when you're tired is best for you.
I see.
Adjutants. Once you reach Professor level C, you can assign adjutants to follow unit into battle. The number of adjutants assigned per battle increases with your Professor level. Depending on the class, adjutants can provide one of 3 types of aid: follow-up, attacks, guard, defense, heal.
Professor. You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never.
Let's do this!
Yeah. Good enough, Professor?
Now I see the...
Well, first off, how we do a little bit of grinding first for levels and such. But before I do that, I need to go use the restroom, so I shall be right back. I am back. I am back from using the restroom with some wonderful sandwiches. Refill my water count here, because we always have to stay hydrated while we dehydrate with coffee. Now, that I have some sustenance, let us continue.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
I got this.
I'm on it. Ready anytime.
I can do this!
Who, me?
untouched.
It's over. There's still a long way to...
Be gone.
I put in some work. How do you like that?
I'm so sorry!
I'm really sorry. I'll back you up.
Now's our chance.
Hilda! Hilda! Don't expect much more than that.
sorry, but victory is mine.
Nicely done.
I'm all sweaty.
Strength in action.
You were outmatched.
I like how this feels. Plenty more where that came from. Huh.
Let us be cautious.
That's the golden deer for you.
Impressive.
There.
Who, me?
Stay focused. As expected.
Ready and willing. I got this.
Leave it to me.
I just worked harder. Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
I'm on it.
It seems.
No hesitation. You didn't give it your all.
So, we are taking children into battle. I shall allow.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Just let me.
Fun to watch.
Shall we dance? Sorry, but victory is mine.
I'm impressed.
Gotta keep him.
I can't afford to lose.
That's the golden deer for you.
Good form.
As expected. Such power.
I'll manage.
Thanks.
I gotta remember. I already forgot what an Ajra is. Ah, so it's a limited pair-up mechanic based from Awakening. That's a lot easier to understand.
Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
Leveler are these guys, level 7. Okay, so I'll do a basic defense. Send you here. Yeah, you. So.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Should I have held back?
Probably not, to be honest.
Hilda! Hilda!
Gotta keep everybody topped off.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I put in some work. I'm...
I get things done.
Was that helpful?
Won that.
You underestimated me.
It was a good try.
Amazing.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Plenty more where that came from. I'm good.
Who knew?
Keep it up.
Okay, let's see here.
I learned a... Yeah. Let's do... That was easy.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Finally done.
I'm
better than before.
How's the...
Well done. You have my thanks.
Practice yields
experience.
My thanks.
I think I'll have you be... a thief.
a new path to tread.
The Gruter Inheritance, White Clouds, Chapter 5, Tower of Black Winds.
Say, Teach, this must be the tower, don't you think? You know, even for a tower, it's pretty, towering.
You don't say. It's more like a forest, a fortress.
It's a remnant of ancient wars. Those thieves certainly found themselves a great place to nest. I hear their leader Miklon is a former noble. It makes sense that he would already know about this place.
Several hundred years ago, this was an important stronghold for diffusing invasions from the north. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
Gilbert, isn't it? You hail from the kingdom, right? No wonder you're so knowledgeable. While we're chatting so amicably, do you mind if I ask some questions?
I don't mind. If I can answer them, I will.
Have you ever seen the Lance of Ruin?
I have, a long time ago. It was an impressive, if not eerily ominous weapon to behold. According to Margrave Gautier, Miklon has used the lance to turn the tables on his pursuers.
Is that right? Then those without a crest can use it as well. Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible. And then we have the mythical Sword of the Creator, which can't be used by anyone except Teach, crest or no crest. Maybe you're just that special, Teach. Or maybe there's something you're not telling us. Either way, I expect big things from you in this battle.
I'm relying on you, Claude.
Are you now? Then why don't you hand over the Sword of the Creator for a bit? Then again, it would just be a heavy blade in my hands. There's no justice in this world, Teach. The rain is really coming down now. Let's finish this quickly.
Okay, let's see here. Torch. Rogue, yep. You're guarding a chest. What do you have on you? Chest key? Simple enough map.
The enemy is close by.
Phew. Why did we have to climb so high before a battle? At least it's better than fighting.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
I got this.
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
As expected.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
That's the golden deer for you.
captain's in trouble.
Enemies approach from the lower floor.
Okay.
Should have trained better. Still got room.
Life.
Oh yeah, I gotta send you back. The auto battle sucks in this game, man. Not much to really say, it's just a really twisting hallway that's kind of boring.
That is that.
You're incredible. Plenty more where that came from.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
No.
How do you like that?
helpful?
Got you covered.
It's time.
Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm not...
All right, what's next?
I'm all sweaty.
That's all there is to...
You underestimated me. I don't...
No,
Stay focused.
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Oh, me? I guess it worked out.
I got this. Should have trained better. I think I'm...
Ready and willing.
I did it! I did!
I won?
I stand ready.
Careful, please.
Who, me?
That is that.
Let us be cautious. I'm on it.
I stand ready.
I put in some work.
This is long for all the wrong reasons.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Ooh, cutscene.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell? Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
What the? Nikolai! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even threaten. Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack, or if you can break the barrier, it cannot counter while confused. If you break down all of their without the power, they have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove... Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is once they have charged, distract them with it. But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me.
How awful. So the hero's relics are hiding a terrible power within. Can't even tell friend from foe anymore. And I feel for him, but the best we can do now is finish this quickly.
If you say so.
Leave it to me.
Sorry. I got this.
Let's get to it.
Let us help.
Now's our chance.
Yet to...
might be my limit.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
We defeated him, somehow. Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
Miklon. My brother.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
You knew?
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
I will not.
What is the meaning of this?
Excuse me. Lady Rhea, I am overjoyed and beyond grateful to you for recovering the relic of my family, House Gautier. Now, may I please have that lance? I have received direct approval from my father to take possession of it.
As the next head of House Gautier, do you swear that you will never cause such a deplorable incident to transpire?
On my family's name, and on my brother's life, I swear it.
Very well. However, I have one condition. You must never allow another to wield this lance. Your brother clearly demonstrated what fate awaits those who break that restriction.
Yes. I will not soon forget.
Nice work, Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission. As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic.
Hard to say.
I bet he just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew he couldn't use it. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of a hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
Seems so.
Stories of misfortune have followed the hero's relics since ancient times.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
I am sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like. story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
Used to be.
They have been destroyed across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
You make it sound like the church is covering up the truth. But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge? And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the night's notice. And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
So I've been found out, have I? I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students. But I won't stop. I can't afford to.
What are you after?
Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you? Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I can't let this exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well?
Are you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the Academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly, as if from nowhere? Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir. The Alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had lost its position of leadership. But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
He doesn't have to answer to you.
Alas, to be surrounded by women as lovely as flowers, only to be pricked by their thorns. My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream, but I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crest, I knew I had a chance, so I'm chasing that dream, to the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful, someone to help me on my path. So, what do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
What about you, Teach?
If it's a noble dream.
I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flame recently?
I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Part 1.
white clouds. Horsebow moon. Rumors of a reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Troubling rumors?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flame. The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
What? Flame is missing?
So finding Flame is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait. Who's Flame?
Seteth's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the monastery.
She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her years.
Seteth is much older than Flame. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flame.
Oh, it's Petra's birthday.
I have gratitude.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I'm all sweat. Hilda! Hilda! Sorry, did I hurt you? I put in some work.
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after. Some of the lower ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find any.
No sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is...
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secrets.
True.
Let's ask her.
Can I ask you a favor? Can I ask you a favor?
Hello? Flame is missing. We should... There isn't a moment to waste.
Let's see. I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flame was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
I've heard the monastery is full if there is no sign of whatever has happened.
Where could Flame? I hear Tomas has been going around asking, but he's probably just worried like the rest. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away? If that is the case, it is unlikely that...
Hey!
Huh? We're looking for... I can't say anything for sure. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It couldn't hurt to try. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flame might have eloped. I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly...
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air. If it were a book, we would have no need. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
The group? I hope now that he was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but
Professor! The whole monastery has been... It's a year... At any rate.
I was thinking...
Hey there, Professor. Did what? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that. Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths. Hey there, what? Me? No, that's just because of my dumb jokes. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be...
Professor, maybe. No.
Let's see.
There. See? Maybe, come to think of it, where...
Hey there.
Okay.
Hey!
To think that Flame would disappear like that. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Hey, I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. Where do I start?
Hello.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. If it was a particularly rare crest, Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped? Do you think she ran off?
I've only ever spoken to Flame. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. Yes.
Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
Hey, Professor, have you... I saw her running off somewhere in a terror... I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company. I do find you very... interesting.
Professor! Professor! He was just like the rumors say. All covered in jet black. You don't think he is... What the...
This
I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are just...
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who. Alas, Seteth would never allow that. However, while Flame's major crest of Sethlin is rare, there are others who possess it.
If Flane has been taken hostage, then there would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's all.
I can't believe Flane just disappeared. Oh, Alois and... I can't believe Flane... Oh, Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town? Thanks, Professor. Wow. Let's see.
Impressive. Nice work.
Did you hear about Flame? Some of... What would make you suspect him? I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
That is all I can ask. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition.
Well...
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Seteth's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, she was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure.
Miss Flame, we do not... I am... Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation? I was once a knight, in service. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad. The net is... She is my... But no.
Hey!
Dear God, please watch. May I ask a favor?
Need something?
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Professor!
That's so.
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritz's mask? What could that possibly...
Well, that's suspicious.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Never seen that?
Thanks. That was a big help. You found it, Teach. I've been looking everywhere. Professor...
Well...
Professor Yuritsa...
Never... Oh, you Never seen that thing? Never seen that? Never... Oh, you Never seen... Never...
The Underground Chamber, White Clouds, Chapter 6, Rumors of a Reaper.
Knock, knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
Is she injured?
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
So we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You!
Right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
What could have happened here? And where is
This must be related to that girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Well, no, that's crazy, right?
Let's investigate.
Right.
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be fine, as long as we stick close.
You're right.
We've got to investigate.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... Yes! It's Flayn!
Someone is coming. That scythe. Could it be the...
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back, sip. Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flame. Look at that strange tile over there.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Who, me? Who, me? Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
I'll crush them all.
Ready anytime.
What?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Should have trained better.
I'm really sorry. those weird contraptions on the floor.
Go in here, teleport.
You're outclassed.
What's next? Whoop.
As expected.
Won that.
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can...
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Can't hold me back.
I call that a win.
Let us be cautious. Magnificent. I am...
Better be careful. You underestimated me.
I can't...
You lost to me? I'm...
It is decided.
there's...
Strength in action. Still.
You underestimated me.
I won't hold back.
I'm all sweaty.
I'm a bit uneasy. Steady now.
It's...
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
Fighting is what I do.
I found some work.
I'm a bit uneasy.
I stand ready. A trivial victory.
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor, eh? Seemed quite frightened of us, if you ask me.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here. Let's get out of this horrible place. Come on, we can carry them up. They're both alive. Thank goodness.
You actually found Flame? Nice work.
It is a shame you could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
We could not do... He got away.
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flame and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
No problem. I can carry them both at once.
Be gentle with them, Raphael. Let us carry each one individually. And slowly.
You know, Teach, seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change. Do you really not know? Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now. At times, it made me wonder whether you were even human. But I suppose that was just my imagination running wild. Anyhow, we've probably kept Sedith waiting about as long as he can stand. Let's hurry up and tell him the great news.
Time to make some more fucking coffee.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
Couldn't have done it without my students.
Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well.
Why was Flayn taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yaritza. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Why would you do that?
Because, with a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
I don't have a choice, do I? It would be my pleasure.
I shall speak with the Archbishop immediately. Please, promise to look after Flayn. She is all I have.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Just adjusting my chair real quick here. Is Monica a student from here?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would
idiots.
find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
What will you do next month?
I have my own mission. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of dying.
You're gonna die,
I know it'd be
aren't you?
too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious? Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
You're gonna die, aren't you?
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time.
Need some help?
Nah, that's okay. I'll be finished soon. I'm just in the middle of mixing up a new poison. And done. What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
Sure.
Whoa, really? Actually, I was just kidding. If you drink this, in 2 days' time, you'll have terrible, let's call it stomach trouble. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit. When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me.
Why such a dangerous hobby?
Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
I don't think of you as an outsider.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right?
You've been through a lot.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting. It's finally time. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach.
Slipped my mind.
You're kidding. Come on, Teach. I need you to keep it together for me. Don't lose focus. The Battle of the Eagle...
But you know all about rival. I hear the Battle of the Eagle.
The house that defeats the most opponents wins. It's a three-way battle that relies heavily on strategy.
Hey, Claude. What about Professor Manuela? Do you think she...
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as is...
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me.
What should I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
If it isn't our own Professor Manuela, all things considered, you're looking well.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Does that mean you really won't be joining us for the battle?
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or...
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
This doesn't seem fair.
Oh my, look at you! If you're as confident as all that, my students...
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them.
Okay. I mean, I can always destroy your students. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I've got the...
Aha! Oh, yeah! I will, Master. Well worth the...
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Was there...
perfect. I actually... Hold that.
Huh. Got it. Good to...
Now I'm big.
I learned a... I...
It's... Of course, I gotta... I'm sorry. I'll do... I can't... I can't... It's fun when you know...
question, Professor.
I don't care about being pretty or anything, but it bothers me that some people don't realize I'm a girl.
You really think so?
I believe I'm better suited to healing than to fighting. Rather than train with traditional weapons, I think it's best for me to focus on my faith. No.
I am ready to begin.
I'm counting on you.
Professor?
I'm really getting the hang.
Aha! I'm...
Don't.
I've got...
I've learned. Not as hard as I thought.
Wow. Wow. I thought that... I'm really getting... All right.
I would like to... Well worth... No need... I would like... I have... Well worth...
I've learned a thing or two. You're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy. Thank.
I don't see why not.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. I could not help but notice when first we met. I find, were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I'd rather not say.
Aha! I suspect that if you choose not to say, you must be quite young. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
How old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others to me.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
I will host a tea party for him. Mitt leaves.
Excuse me. I've had this kind before. Thank you very much. A little bitter. Yes. Wow. Yes. Is that right? Huh? Wow. Have you ever seen a ghost? Probably for the... Yes. Thanks for the...
Together we will do just...
This should be...
Well, Professor? Now I...
Guess I'm still...
Fishing. I tried.
Aside, the battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident? That's the spirit. I do find you very,
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? Everyone else?
I didn't mean to trouble you. Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle? Well, I'm not very...
A fishing... After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around, I knew you'd...
Flane and...
Did you want something?
So it is.
I need a favor.
Hey! Indeed. I received my father. I think he is quite...
Pardon me. Greetings, young mom. But it turns out she was kidnapped. They say her...
Do you have time for a request?
Welcome. Please come again.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Professor.
Maybe.
You look confused. Just show any fish you catch to Flynn. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, so you're catch the same kind of...
Let's see. Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is. Travel. Let's see.
No.
Oh.
Welcome to the mono. You look confused. Just catch whatever. Show any fish you.
Got a lot of fishing to do.
Professor.
Ooh, so I do get experience for it, okay. Might as well just do them all, because I don't want to have another free day. I think it's enough fishing.
Welcome to the monastery. You look confused. Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame.
If you catch a fish... So, you've caught something, have you? Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine.
Looks like wow.
Let's see. Did you catch some? No way.
So I just caught this. All right. I lost?
Yes. I am happy. We will both have... Show me the fish. Your fish has whalers.
But they haven't been biting. Oh, I did.
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? I must admit I cannot recall. So, if you do manage to... Oh, you yes, yes! I am so pleased. I shall...
Thanks. I guess that's it. Practice yields... I guess that's it.
have a favor to ask.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost the definite. Oh, I'm already heading.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Indeed.
I'm going to catch... I'm going to catch... I am...
That smell.
That.
This food...
Eating.
Eating food.
Really? My savior, thank you.
No Dragon Boy up there. Kinda dopey.
What?
Yeah, you heard me. It's kinda dopey up there. Always instruct manually.
Guess I'm...
Off. Aha. Oh. I have... No. I would...
wonder why.
Sorry?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
It is?
I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem. And it's not like just anyone can wield the Sword of the Creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt. He was a leader of the Knights of Seiros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
Not as strong as people say.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Geralt used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that she'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
Everybody seems to hate me. Sure.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You seem quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
Yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most, and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Oh, that's nice. Worth it. we'll give you some flowers.
Thanks. We've completed our task.
We'll do a little grinding. I'm being called. Give me one moment. I gotta take this call. I'm sorry for making you all wait all that time.
Stay focused.
However, I am going to have to call it there. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I shall see you in the next stream tomorrow.